Oh shit, GQ Boy Blitz. Here, frame one. Impressive. But seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You were almost here, Altea. You were actually slightly slow. You're the second person today. Sag, it be that way sometimes. Zeno, you're the first on YouTube. Hello. You guys might have seen it. You guys probably noticed it by now, but I finally set up a secondary camera. How was the offline tournament? Amazing. Momocon was a 10 out of 10 weekend. Nice arena name? Yeah, I figure if I do this... I can spend less time asking people to actually do it. What's up, Laura, TRC, Taco Link, Mighty Mr. Pink, everyone else, hope you're all having a good one. How's today treating me? Truly wonderful, 10 out of 10. I'm so goated. Thank you. Let's see. Let's look at the current list real quick. So, yeah, we currently have GQ Boy Blitz, Crowfight, Enviable Ace, Mighty Mr. Pink. If people on YouTube want to play as well, just let me know, okay? I would have liked to have done better at Momocon, but I still did pretty good, all things considered. Is going 4-2 at a tournament decent? That's very good, dude. You gotta remember that half of the people at every tournament, literally half of the people at every single tournament, go 0-2 or 1-2. And then getting an extra 4 wins on top of that? That's huge. Welcome back, Peter. Yeah, no, anyone can enter the list, Roman. It's just, if you're a subscriber versus not, you get more games. Likewise, you can also enter if you're just a regular YouTube viewer, but if you're a YouTube member, it's best of 5 instead. So, you get more bang for your buck if you are one. Good run at Momocon. Can't wait to see the Sean set and the off-stream sets. Yeah, the Sean First of 10 is coming out tomorrow, by the way, guys. So, if you guys are looking forward to spicy Falcon on Falcon action, you'll get that tomorrow. Oh shit. But yeah, we have a dedicated hand/cat cam now, so finally. It's not my phone. It's an actual webcam I bought at Walmart earlier. Still nothing too crazy, but it's plenty serviceable. Is it Elgato? It's a Logitech. So yeah, nothing crazy, but it gets the job done. Hope I'm having a good day, just walk the dog. I'm having a fantastic day. I have so much to be motivated for in life. Oh shit, thank you Taco Link for gifting 5 level 2 memberships out of nowhere on YouTube. Holy. Well, Taco, if you want to play, just let me know and I'll guarantee you a spot in the line, okay? You can do a first to 5 for that. Thank you L33 Nev for the tier 2, the resub for 2 months as well. All right, I'll guarantee you a spot in the list. Yeah, let me add you real quick. Can you be added to the list? Of course you can. Alright, Taco Link, you've been added to the list. I'm not gonna be able to add any non-subs. Is Beast Mode Paul? So true. Speaking of Beast Mode Paul, he'll be at CEO. Maybe I should try and get a first to 10 with him. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna look at my, whenever CEO brackets come out, I'll look at who's in my projected path, and if there are any top players that I'm not likely to run into outside of like in top 8 or deep in top 8 or whatever, then I'd be down to do a first to 10 with them. How long has it been since the last Falcon Punch? Oh shit. Well, pretty recently actually. Shit. How many of y'all were rooting for Omega for Momocon, by the way? I know we've got plenty of Beast Mode Paul fans out there, but yeah, it would have been a really well-deserved W either way. You're one of the Beast Mode Paul fans? Oh, you must be thrilled then. Air dodge. Damn, that was actually a really nice recovery. Omega's so close. Imagine if you did win. Dude, what is it with Georgia and being so close yet so far with Momocon W's? I had that legendary Momocon run in 2017. Well, Wrath won last year, but that was Georgia v. Georgia, so that's a little bit different. I feel like Georgia versus non-Georgia in finals of Momocon, we have a terrible record. Fuck. I lost in 2017. Omega lost the most recent one. Damn it. Oh, what's up, Tease? On YouTube. By the way, if you guys saw my YouTube community post about the Sean First to 10 tomorrow, you can thank Tease for being the graphic designer who made that thumbnail. It's very clean. The people I used to do most of my work for, or work with editing wise, they've since gotten a lot busier. So I might need to find a new editor, to be honest. You're shocked it's already out? Any spoilers? Hell no. Just wait tomorrow. In less than 24 hours, you'll be able to see for yourself who wins. Although there is one person in chat who knows the outcome. Yeah, are you the only one who knows? I'm pretty sure you're the only person in chat right now who knows, yeah. You, Bucho, because you two are both there in person. And a handful of friends that asked about it later. Everyone else is a mystery, though. Don't worry, you won't spoil it. So true. Damn, that was almost it. Damn, that was almost it, part 2. Yeah, they are, Mr. Fresh. They're ultra volatile. Especially Falcon Dittos, like... I'm a big believer that you should never think of, like, individual sets as, like, the way you determine, like, who's the best at anything. Because at the end of the day, even if it's a longer individual set, it's still an individual set, you know? Like, let's say player A has done better than player B at every tournament ever. But player B wins the first to 10. Are they the better player? If you have like at least several events of reference? I don't think so. It does mean that they were better in that one matchup on that one day though. For sure. And that goes the other way around too, like if player A beats player B, them winning the set isn't why that their results are better. Yeah, there's a difference between better overall and better than one. For sure, for sure. I have a pretty good record in Falcon Ditto first to 10s, although I'm not completely undefeated. I am happy that I've won most of them though. Because it's hard to be consistent in that matchup. So fast and volatile. But yeah, am I pleased with the first to 10? You'll just have to wait and see. You'll wait and see the results, alright? Either way, Crowbot, it's time for you and I to play. Enviable Ace, you're up right after that. Yeah, we've got more first to 10s on the way, guys, so I hope you all look forward to that. Also, hey, we're about to hit 20 likes on the YouTube stream, too. That's sick. I'll also try and see if I can get a first to 10 with someone good at CEO as well. Maybe multiple. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just have to wait and see what realistic brackets look like for CEO. This matchup is silly looking. It's also funny looking. That just means the same thing, but again. Once the spot opens up, JRT, sure. That might be a bit though, because the list is currently full. Nice. There we go. Also, what's up, Sticky Buns? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I think that was... That was the first game, I think. You're gonna try to be the successor to Riddles and be the next top Terry? Terry's a cool character. Someone's got to do it. The list do currently be full. I'm not gonna be able to add anyone else for a little bit unless we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, so on. Have I been recently? 10 out of 10. Super happy, super motivated for the future. Everything in my life just makes perfect sense. That's the best way I can describe it. I feel so much purpose every day. Yeah, I got an actual dedicated camera, Zinkus, and not just like my phone. I went to Walmart earlier and bought a webcam. It's not like anything crazy, but I mean, we don't need anything crazy for it, so it's fine. Oh! Ooh. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy! All the way in the bubble. Do you know how hard it is to aim a hitbox that precise in the bubble? Do you know how hard that is? Either way, GG's, Crowbot. Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play the Mighty Mr. Pink. You're up right after that. Oh, I already got it, I'll tell you. We're good. Yeah, I did a super deep fast fall knee in the bubble. It's really hard to aim from that high up and still land. But I did it. Got the kill screen on it too. Yeah, I dropped like halfway down the screen to do a bubble sweet spot knee kill. Now get it in bracket. You already know I do shit like that in bracket. I mean, if you guys look at my YouTube and TikTok, I just published a new video. Yeah, there's the clip that I think Eric just clipped it. Also unrelated, but I'd like to thank you guys. We just hit 10K followers on TikTok the other day. So now I can officially monetize my TikToks. Best player I've ever clipped? Zero back in the day, MK Leo. I've clipped Mewtwo King, although that was a long time ago. NPM. I don't know, I've gotten clips on everyone. No one is safe from me. JV Ford Goblin. I've Falcon punched MK Leo, yep. Oh yeah, I got a ton in that one too, VV plays. Damn. Did I see your message regarding Momocon? I don't think so. What about it? Yeah, you were too low to tech, Enviable. Oh yeah, he got picked up by Detonate, Zinkus. But I think it's just a part-time thing for him. So I think like he has other jobs that he's focusing, that he's like doing as well. So he's probably not going to be a regular in here like the old days, but he's still like doing social media work in general. So he's probably not going to like come back in the streams again. Because I think that's just not really what he was picked up for specifically. But who knows? That could change, I guess. Thank you, Sticky Buns, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It's not really that he left Furia. It's more that the entire North American department just is mostly non-existent now. Basically, whenever he's doing work with them, it's because they have like a part-time roster that they just picked up for like an individual event or something like that. And when that happens, they have him do like the coverage for it, but it's very much like a part-time gig. Damn, I missed. By the way, thank you, Sticky Buns, for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list. Do you want to play today? Just passing out with your dogs in the bed next time for sure. Okay, no worries. Also, I have a cup of ice water, so if you see me rubbing my hands on my pants, it's because my cup is literally wet and I just don't want to get it on my controller. Imagine Switch 2 drops and Ultimate Online loses 2 frames of online input delay. Shit. You have to remember that some of this game's native input delay is just because of the Switch, like Switch processors or whatever. So there's a real possibility that Ultimate on Switch 2 could have like 1 to 2 frames less of just input delay, just offline. We could get that would be like quasi DLC in the big 2025 for this game. Can you imagine if this game dropped to 4 frames of input delay? That would actually be a massive difference. Five is more realistic, but if they somehow did 4, holy God. That would honestly single-handedly give me so much more motivation to play Ultimate until, you know, we have a new game, because I'm already motivated, but that would be a huge plus. If Switch 2 became the tournament standard, how much do I think it would affect the meta? I think it would dramatically affect the meta. A lot of the most annoying stuff in this game works really well because the lack of grounded microspacing tools that are universal, combined with the relatively high input delay, makes it to where contesting a lot of characters in a lot of positions in scrambles is often a pain in the ass, especially since a lot of the best characters have like really ignorant, low risk, high reward options they can just spam against you. And being able to react more effectively would make it to where you'd be able to like combat those strategies so much better. Like, I think Kazuya gets worse. Like, I think Kazuya gets worse. I think Rob probably gets slightly worse. A lot of the dumb stuff just becomes like more manageable. And then the characters that are like really good at playing reactively get better. Which unfortunately I don't think Falcon is really that per se, but Steve probably does get a little bit worse. Like, he'd still, there's no way he still wouldn't be the best character in the game, but I'm perfectly okay with, you know, Steve getting a little bit worse because of input delay. That'd be nice. Daisy would be blessed with that. I'm not sure if Peach would overall get better with that. Maybe, because Peach does have some really strong reactive buttons. And like using her using float reactively would probably get a little bit better. Actually, never mind. The more I think about it, Peach would be better. Yeah, you'd be eating Gaudy, man. I'm not really sure how it would affect Falcon, because Falcon has a lot of tools that are good for playing reactively. But his movement isn't the best for taking advantage of it because his grounded movement tools are a little awkward. I'm dead as hell. You got it. I'll be honest, Nev, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really gone to locals in like 2 years. I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask. I've been missing from the scene too. Yeah, I only just came back, and I've mostly just gone to majors so far. Are you dead? Oh shit, he can bring it back. Yeah, I was a Street Fighter player for 1.5 years, Nev, so potentially a lot has changed. Oh shit, it's Nev. Oh shit, it's Speedman. What's up, dude? Hope you overall had a great Momocon. My Momocon was incredible. By the way, we're about to hit 20 likes on the YouTube stream, so thank you guys so much for the support. You dead as hell. Let's go! Wait, JV4, 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 JV4. Let's go! GG's, GG's. Could someone clip that? I really think that's funny. Hell yeah. But yeah, GG's. Alright, Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play Roman Bowser. Yep, right after that. Be there in 1 sec. No rush, no rush. Seeing me brawler makes you remember the Buzz Lightyear upset light. So funny seeing Falcon and seeing me come back to Smash. They're like, Dad came back with the milk. Yes, sir. Daddy's back home. All is right in the universe. What's up, Soup? Yeah, I am really curious if Ultimate's gonna run better on Switch 2. I kind of feel bad for TOs because that means they're gonna have to buy a bunch of Switch 2s, but you know that's just how it is sometimes. So. Daddy, what? It's a direct reference to what Soup said. Oh shit, Moose. Dude, you almost had that. What's up, Spliff? Hope you're having a good one. Were you dead as hell? Also, what's up, 21? How's Doom the Dark Ages, by the way? Damn. Man, game of the year 100% in it? Nice. Nasty, what's up, Smidge and John? I'm just happy that I have plenty of clips from Momocon to do as well. Part of me is considering, instead of uploading daily clips, what if I started just making like weekly combo videos instead? What if instead of like uploading a bunch on TikTok, I just have like a new weekly combo video instead. No! I almost got another JV4. What's the difference from the clips? The only difference would be, it would just be a bunch of clips in one. Feels really true to old school Doom. Lots of strafing and awareness with a shitload more demons per area or per arena. Nice. You did the same on your channel and saw a drop in views and visits. The shorts keep the traffic coming. Okay. It was just something I was thinking about. Also, thank you guys for getting us to 20 likes on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I feel like my timing has gone worse than before. I mean, I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half. You don't just not do something for a year and a half and then instant come back better than ever. That's just not how reality works. I'm on my way back though. I'm getting close to peak form. Am I excited for Season 3? If they get rid of throw loops and nerf DRC, yes. If they don't, then I'm probably not going to play anymore, to be honest. Holy shit. Nice. You much more of an issue with raw drive rush than DRC. I'd like to see that nerf too, yeah. Yeah, there's so much stuff in Street Fighter 6 that I love conceptually, but there's just a handful of the mechanics are just way too powerful, and I feel like it homogenizes gameplay so much. Yeah, if they nerfed drive rush, nerf parries more, and remove throw loops, and also tone down DRC, I think it would be like a 10 out of 10 game for me. But a handful of things are just way too strong right now, and it turned me off from just competing in it. Alright, Roman Bowser, it's time for you and I to play, and Nev, you're up right after that. Yeah, it is your turn. Yeah, the password is 007. Sorry, I should have said something earlier. Either way, I'm just glad that we have everything else. Yeah, I agree, Bone Shackles. I think the game has immense potential, but I'm kind of just, from what I've seen so far, it seems unlikely they're going to remove throw loops. And I'm pretty sure DRC is not going to get meaningfully nerfed either. And if they don't do anything to, like, notably tone down raw drive rush, then a lot of the things I would have to see to want to come back don't look like they're going to happen. Therefore, I probably won't come back. It's really unfortunate. But on the plus side, things have been going so well with Smash that, I mean, it's not as if I'm just sitting around with nothing else to do. I can just play Smash again. I agree, Bone Shackles. When I saw the thing about you getting a bar back on text throws, that told me, yeah, I don't think they're getting rid of throw loops. And throw loops are by far my least favorite thing about the game. So that's already like a big turn off for me. I don't like that that's the case, but just being honest. I mean, getting drive on teching throws is definitely like a step in the right direction, but It kind of reminds me of like some of the buffs and nerfs that characters in this game got. It reminds me actually of a lot of the kind of buffs that happened, like for Falcon. Falcon is such a good case example of why like I'm not the biggest fan of the buffing philosophy they had in this game. Because Falcon had like a lot of Falcon at the beginning of this game had a lot of very clear issues. And for the most part, they kind of just ignored all of them and instead just made things he was already good at even better. They just made him more polarizing. This is my favorite example I like to use, but it's like looking at a sinking ship and instead of plugging the hole, you install 5 cannons. Imagine looking at a sinking ship and they're like, you know what this needs? More firepower. Also, holy shit, that killed. Yeah, and technically anyone can join the list, but whenever you get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, or any of that, you get a guaranteed spot in the line if you want. GG's. Alright, GG's Roman Bowser. Now if it's time for you not to play, talk to Link, you're up after that. Yeah, type checking still exists. Falcon is overall a lot better, so I don't want to complain too much. But I certainly would have preferred it if they just, you know... Oh, different Nev. Not you, Nev Rain. There's a Nev N8V. Different Nev, not you. Can you join the list? I think it's currently full, Jacob, but... Yeah, let me look real quick. Nate as in native? Okay. I'll just call you native. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, it's native's turn, and then Taco Link, you're up after that. Leah is also fine? Okay. Alright, I can add you, Jacob. Give me a second. Alright, you've been added to the list. By the way, thank you, Nikki Snipes, for the 3-month resub as well. Thank you so much. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list as well. Do you want to play today? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a bit, Jacob. There's I think 6 people ahead of you. So I guess just chill for a little bit, or like, go get a snack or something. Well, I'm doing great, Zaylin. Hope you're having a great one as well. I'm very happy. If there are any mods in chat right now, could one of you add Nikki Snipes into the list? I'll be honest, Moose Man, I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I've been so distracted by other things going on in my life that I kind of totally forgot about it. And that's my bad. Thank you, Moose, because you forgot too. No, thank you for reminding me, because I didn't want to forget it. I promise. I've just had a lot going on in my life recently, so I got distracted. Can't wait until Switch 2 comes out. Speaking of things that distracted me, that's one of them. Damn. You're honestly considering just selling your Switch 2 when you get it? Wait, why is that? Yeah, GG. Thank you, Vincent, for the follow as well. It's appreciated. Yeah, Jogo definitely focuses on the basics backpack. Focuses on just doing the basics really, really well. And I want to do that, but I also want to do all the fancy shit. Because I think the fancy shit's cool. And I heavily value playing really cool. Also, wouldn't it be really funny if Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2 ends up, wouldn't it be really funny if it runs better than on PS5 and then it's actually going to be the savior of the game offline? Just imagine if Switch 2 became the standard. How funny that would be. Because people complain all the time about all the logistics issues that come with PS5 tournaments. What if Switch 2 just fixes everything? Thank you, Elaine, by the way, for the beefy super chat. Really enjoyed the sets at Momocon. Glad I'm back. Thank you. If you want, I can add you to the list today. Doubt that the Switch 2 is going to be better than PlayStation performance-wise. I mean, if some of you guys knew about all the shit that affects there are constant problems at majors with PS5s for Street Fighter 6. It's kind of infamous. I mean, if you don't believe me, just scroll Punk's Twitter. I can't tell you how many times I've seen him like complaining about like majors for the game having all sorts of stuff. What's up, Cheese? But yeah, what Bone Shackle said basically. This is your first live games I'm playing nowadays? Mostly just Smash, but I'm trying to get my hands on Switch 2. I really want to make Mario Kart World lobbies with chat a regular thing I do. That sounds super fun. Dude, imagine having a full lobby for the new Mario Kart. Knockout Tour will be nuts. Maybe you'll keep your Switch too. I think there's a very real chance it's just going to be the best way to play. There's a very real chance it's going to be the correct way to play Street Fighter 6 offline. Who would have thought then Nintendo might be the savior by then. Damn it, I tried. There's also a... Do you need Mario Kart World to join other lobbies? Of course. And yeah, Switch 2 is not going to be as powerful as PS5, obviously, but it looks like it might be close enough that for some situations it'll run better. At least for tournaments, anyway. Who knows, Mr. Pink? I guess we'll see. And at the very least, Switch 2 is apparently close enough to PS5 to where most modern games will be very playable and run completely fine on it. So that's really all I wanted. I just wanted Nintendo to mostly catch up modern hardware-wise. So even if it's not 100% of the way there, it's at least close enough. For me, anyway. You're done with school? Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Is he catching up? PS6 comes out next year. I don't think... Does PS6 even matter that much? Do we... Games already look like not that much worse than real life. What even do you do to progress at this point? Double real life? Like, how much further do things realistically go? How much does it really matter at this point? At what point is it just specs for the sake of specs? That doesn't actually accomplish anything. I feel like games are realistically not going to get that much better looking. Also, games already cost so much to make on like the most modern hardware. Sure, there's always room for improvement, but like, if modern hardware is able to make a game like as good looking as like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as an example, I don't know. Is it 5 rounds? No, our set is done. Either way, GG's. Taco Link, it's time for you now to play. Zinkus, you're up after that, okay? I definitely think Nintendo is smart to not just try and like focus purely. And yeah. The further you push graphics, the more expensive everything gets to develop too, and like, I don't know. I don't know how much better looking you can realistically make games without every game ever having like absurd budgets. Either way, Taco Link, it's time for you now to play. Zinkus, you're up right after that, okay? That's just my personal opinion anyway. I care a lot more about yeah, higher push for performance. That's the best thing. also there will eventually be a point you can't make it look any better. Like eventually it's gonna get realistic enough that there isn't any way to make it look better. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, I'm your master. Take care. Damn, that hit? I'm a little surprised that hit, honestly. Ooh! Got him. Got him. GG. I was just waiting for that Gordo toss. The moment I saw it, we're almost at 30 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you so much. Sleeping on time is super important for your health. That's one of the reasons I don't do Wi-Fi tournaments, because there's so much variance in how long those last. Oh, really, Jacob? Let me check how far you are. There's still a handful of people in front of you, and this set's gonna be a best of 9. So you should be able to still be fine, honestly. Unless you're gonna be gone for like an hour. Oh, thank you, Curse Smash. I appreciate it. Favorite Nintendo series? Probably Legend of Zelda. Huge Zelda fanboy. Ew, that hit. For 100k, would I do a first at 100 set? Yeah, why not? Shit, I would do a lot of things for 100k. Thank you, Captain Bone Shackles, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, I don't play Falcon because he's an F-Zero, because I'm a huge F-Zero fan or anything. I just play him because when I was a little kid, I thought Falcon looked like a superhero and I thought he was cool. There wasn't really like a deeper reason behind it. And I've just stuck with him ever since. I just love the way the character plays. I also like F-Zero, but I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan of it or anything. Oh, oops. What's up, Chrono? Oh, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Thank you for the getting your membership on YouTube back up. Do you want me to add you to the list today to play? I got you if you want to throw some games in hands today. Yeah, we've got at least 2 more games because it's a first to 5. What's up, Exclamation? Yeah, I think you and I basically picked Falcon for the same reason, Moose Man. Hey, we're about to hit 30 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you guys so much. You think it was a gifted membership, so thanks for whoever gave you that? Oh, okay. Well, whoever gave Ducky the YouTube membership, thank you so much for helping out the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Mooseman. I appreciate it. All those YouTube likes make a big difference. It's nothing crazy, but every single one helps the stream out with the algorithm just a little bit. That's just how it is sometimes, Mr. Pink. But yeah, GG. Alright, it's currently 4-0, so we have anywhere from 1 to 5 games left. Yeah, sorry, E-Man. The list is kind of popular right now. Shit, I almost got it. Dude! That situational awareness, though? I'm nice with it. Nice. How'd I do in dubs at Momocon? That was the only downside of the event. Sunito and I kind of busted out, not gonna lie. I think we got 9th. Blah. Shambles. Alright, GG's. Zinkus, it's time for you and I to play GQ Boy Blitzkart right after that. Oh hey, we're almost at 40 likes on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Cheese. A lot of people joined the list right before you. And I add, whenever we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or whatever, I guarantee them a spot in the line even if it's full. So every now and then we'll get like a bunch of those happen all at once. And then the list becomes... Because the list normally caps at 6. But I'll add over the list if we have new subs or new members that want to play. And we had several of them all happen in a row while the list was already full. Yeah, the current list is why isn't it popping up? Oh, it's popping up, it's just not showing up for me. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's currently 7 people. So we'll need to have 2 sets finished before we have new people join again. Sick run at Momocon, thank you. Is that up air need percent dependent? It depends on whether you're doing falling up air or not. Generally speaking, falling up air into knee is going to be true. Yeah, good luck, have fun for sure. Yeah, Moose, I would. But I mean, I became a Smash player like way before the Blue Alt even existed, so. The Blue Alt didn't exist until Smash 4. God, these offstage battles are so fun. I specifically did the taunt afterwards because I know you would get annoyed by that. That string on Peep Note was so freaking hype at Momocon. Thank you. Oh hey, we're about to hit 40 likes on YouTube. Awesome. Fuck! You got it. I'll be honest, my name is Mr. Pink. If you asked me way sooner, I could have given you something. My memory's a little hazy of it now. Alright, you got it. Good shit, Zinkus. I deserved the fuck out of that game. You know what? You're right. I'll give it up. Bingo. Holy shit. Nice. Let's go. Oh, hey, we hit 40 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. These games are always fun, though. Gotta drop a follow for that. Should have been following already. Well, thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. I see your name a lot in the in Altea's streams, but I appreciate you coming out to here as well. Fuck! Oh, I'm good. Keep up the grind, you'll get there. Hell no. All right, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you. Not playing Marvel Boy, you're up right after that. Thank you, D Likes Cheese, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Alright, sorry that the list is only just now finally starting to calm down, by the way. We've had so many new subs pop in. Aspire to be as good as me and Zinkus one day. Well, keep putting yourself out there. See you at Supernova too. Can't wait to see me and Altea there, for sure. We're already fully set up for the event. All that's left is just to actually show up when the time comes. I forget, you're staying with a friend, right, Moose? I definitely recommend getting a hotel if you can, because being right there at the venue is so nice. So that drawing you need to give me when you're there. Hey, sounds good to me. Let's do it. Hold down till it kills me. Like how melee pops up for a cheap knee slash up air. Oh yeah, the melee one is just really fun. Sounds good, Moose. Plan to grind this character as much as you can for your summer break. Someone's got to do it. No, Doctor, no. Damn. It happens sometimes. But yeah, at least you won't have to go too far, Moose. It does mean you'll have a bit of a curfew. You'll have to miss the first day of Supernova. Well, I don't even know how much I'm going to be around the venue that day anyway. But all I can say for sure is that I'm going to be at the combo contest that day. Mega Man is either even or slightly losing for Falcon Ibrahim. The matchup's completely fine. As long as you see you there at least one of the days. Oh, for sure, for sure. Have I won the combo contest once? I've never been in the Supernova and SmashCon combo contest. I won a Smashy once for having the best combo one year in Smash 4, but that's not really the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on my birthday, Altair. You said you wanted to plan it, so you get to. So all I really know for sure is that I'm going to be at the combo contest, and yeah. Anything else, who knows? Damn, they're taking a long time figuring out their counter pick. What are you cooking over there? Base Fatality doesn't instantly blame the matchup for losing against someone. I mean, I know there are things I could have done better. I'd rather just focus my energy on what I can do better. Focusing on the things I can't change isn't going to change anything. And I already know Falcon's not exactly the best character out there. I know it's an uphill battle inherently, playing someone like him instead of a top tier, but doesn't mean he can't go further. So I'm just going to do my part to try and participate in that push. No matter how good I am at this game, or how good I could get at this game, I'll never be as consistent as, like, the top Steves, the top Robs, the top Snakes, Gammon Watches. You know, the characters you first think of when you think of Ultimate's meta. I'll never be as consistent as those people. But that doesn't mean I can't be more consistent than I am right now. I can at least try and inch a little bit closer in that direction. Oh, you dead as hell. Up smash is so stupid. He really just got hit by one up smash into an air dodge read and he died. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Lemons. Hopefully it works out like that, but, you know, there's no guarantee of anything. Falcon might be worse in the next game. Oh, Sean, I've decided I'm not going to stream on weekends anymore, outside of the occasional rare exception. I'd rather just have more free time to focus on scripting YouTube videos and also just VOD review and other stuff like that. Or just doing other shit with my life that has nothing to do with any of this. But this weekend, I'm going to be VOD reviewing my losses from Momocon and really trying to figure something out. And also working on getting the script finished for my Momocon video. Also, I still want to put, like, a finishing touch on the Sean video as well, so... I'm really happy with everything I was able to record for Momocon, though. I mostly recorded my own content, but I also helped for the first time, I used my equipment to record someone else, too. So we'll see how that comes out in a little bit. That spacing with Burning Knuckle is so nice. I'm hoping for just a new game, CC, personally. I think a new game just sounds way more interesting. We've already had Ultimate for a long time. I'm curious to see just what something new would bring to the table. Not even anything against the game, I like having new Smash games. New Smash games are cool. I like learning new metas, new mechanics. I love that phase of discovery where everyone and their mother is trying to like lab all sorts of new tech constantly. We're just not gonna get that if we get Ultimate Deluxe. We're just gonna get some characters are a little bit better and some characters are a little bit worse, and that's it. About when can we expect the Sean versus 10? Tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. What's up, Mac and Cheese? But yeah, the Sean video will be out tomorrow, and I'm gonna see if I can get the Momocon video out before CEO. So I'm aiming for between 2 to 3 uploads this month, outside of like shorts and TikToks. Because ideally, I'm gonna try and get the CEO video also out sometime this month after I get back from that, but we'll see. What I think I can do better, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'd rather keep my thoughts on improvement to myself because I don't want people to know how I'm trying to prepare for them in the future. For all I know, there could be a South Carolina player in here that's gonna clip what I say about Peepnut, and they'd be like, "Yo, Peep, check this out. He's planning to do this, this, and this next time." So I prefer to just keep that stuff to myself. I have ideas, and I'm working on things. That's all you guys need to know. Fine, keep your secrets. I love that meme. But yes, that is what I'm doing. That's exactly what it is. I'm keeping my secrets. Just rest assured that I'm cooking something. Smash Bros. Infinite. That'd be a cool title. I'm down to play Smash Bros. Infinite. Alright, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Let's see, whose turn is it now? Oh, Marvel Boys, time for you not to play. Enviable Ace, you're up right after that. Thank you, Black Silvers, for the follow, by the way. Oh shit, thank you, Soap Reviews, for the 25 super chat. Loved watching you during Momocon. Keep grinding, baby. Thank you. If you want, I can add you to the list to play today. Do you want to get some games in? I can put you in. Yeah, the only downside of Kingdom Hearts music in Smash is it gets copyrighted by Disney. And then when that shit happens, well, it's bad news for everyone. Or not copyrighted by Disney. Funnily enough, Disney was actually less strict about their IP management than Square was. Dude, Square is the stingiest company of all time. You're way too tired, thanks though. All good. Thanks for the support either way, alright? I almost had it. Your goal is to take 2 stocks this time? You can do it. Got him. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. You got it, nice. Oh shit! I didn't realize that was on my last stock. Oops. Insta frame 1 types GG when I kill myself at 0. I see how it is. Really thought I was going to reverse through the Mega Man when watching it live. I think I could have won that game 5 if I didn't miss that second stock at B, but the moment I missed that and got reversaled by Tornado, I knew it was over. That was just devastating. Damn. Now that's a turnaround after the last game. That's how we do it.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Oh, hey, we're about to hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so gross. Air dodge in. Damn. nice at this game sometimes. GG's, Marvel boy.
Captain Falcon wins.
Alright, Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play. Jacob, you're up right after that. Dude, you were just a hair too slow, Blitz. Absolute farmage. You were also just a hair too slow, Fios. There's a Wi-Fi tournament. Winner gets a free flight hotel to Riptide. So when you get in, can you try hard on you? You need the practice bad. Wait, what Wi-Fi tournament, Blitz? Low key, I might try and win that. I might enter that. Or maybe you don't want to tell me. In which case, I'd get it. Actually, never mind, I'm not going to do it. One, I hate Wi-Fi tournaments, and two, I'm already sponsored. Someone who isn't sponsored should win it. Forgot that Falcon also has an ass hitbox on up smash, just got a kill with it. I don't know why he does, but yes. Also, whose turn is it right now? Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play. Are you here? I'll give them another minute. Sorry about that, we're all good. I have nothing to lose by playing in it, just free content if I play well, free Riptide trip. See, what day is that on again? The 6th? I'm considering it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Honestly, the part that interests me the most is the free Riptide room. Because those Riptide hotel rooms for the main venue are a little bit pricey. And being able to house other people for free is so sick. A free Riptide hotel room would go crazy. That's the part I really want to make it to Riptide this year. You know what, I'll tell you? I'm going to enter that Wi-Fi tournament. If somehow I can win, that'd be huge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna enter that Wi-Fi tournament. I don't see a reason not to. Time to walk the boy. You'll be back in a bit. Maybe I should just enter more Wi-Fi tournaments just in general. Any tips to get more consistent at short hopping? Just get used to pressing the button really fast and letting go really fast. The key is just letting go of the button, honestly. Real money saving moves. Sleeping on the floor? True! I can't do that anymore. I feel like when I was younger I could do that, but now if I do that, my back is gonna hate me for a while. I will suffer if I sleep on the floor. Slept on the floor for one night smash con and then we just ended up sharing beds. See, that's different though. One night is not too bad, especially if it's the first night. I think the angle's a lot better now, Mr. Meow, so it doesn't just look like a PP cam anymore. Let's go! You can't see the controller whatsoever. I might need to change the angle of the camera a little bit. Maybe make it more like this. That like looks a little bit better, I think. Now it's like slightly more zoomed out though. Yeah, once this current set is finished, Cheese, there will finally be an opening. Finally. It's been a little bit. No way. Yeah, if I could win that free flight, that free trip to Riptide, that'd be amazing. It probably wouldn't happen because I don't usually do Wi-Fi tournaments and Wi-Fi Falcon seems not great. I'm considering doing a matchbox grinding as well, to be honest. Re-record grinding as well. Perhaps. And a lot of the times those Wi-Fi tournaments don't last too long. Sometimes they do though. Gotta get Matchbox poppin'. I'm starting to think that's just what I'm gonna do, Blitz. I think I might start doing that. I'm gonna try doing that all next week and see how it feels. Just as an experiment. Alright, Jacob McCall, it's time for you and I to play. Nikki Snipes, you're up after that. Thank you, McLouie, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit more. Oh hey, we're almost at 50 likes on YouTube as well. Sorry. I only just got this today, so 50 it is? For what? For what, Daniel? Oh, for likes on the stream. Okay. Seriously, thank you guys so much for getting us over the hoop. Or not the hoop, the hump. Why did I say hoop? What is wrong with me? Only problem with doing Matchbox is you're probably just going to run to you 75% of the time because a lot of the higher elo players aren't active. Maybe what I should do is just have like dedicated times where I go on to try and get other people to go on at dedicated times. And I can just try and get the ball rolling. Wi-Fi tournaments and non-Wi-Fi tournaments? Well, lag. What's up, Master Lasher? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't think Jacob's here. Alright, I added cheese to the list. Just because I feel bad at this point. Nikki Snipes, it's time for you and I to play. Elaine Mitchell, you're up right after that, okay? Have I lost today yet? I don't think so. It's your brother that wants to play, actually not you, if that's alright. That's totally fine. But yeah, Nikki Sniper's password is 007. The arena ID, I mean, you can see it on screen, so. Teach him what it means to join the arena. Oh, I will.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'll be honest, Gaudy man, it's been so long I can't remember. No! That was my chance for a JV4. I had a JV4 earlier, but I want another one. Nice.
Captain Falcon wins!
But I'm just happy that we hit 50 likes on YouTube in the first 2 hours. No way. Hope I'm good. Life is wonderful, Sid. I wake up every single day super motivated. Genuinely. What? How did I bounce? Holy shit. Alright, we're bringing it back. From being down 3 stocks to almost tied. Let's go. How was Momocon? 10 out of 10. It was everything I could have asked for. I wish I did a little bit better in doubles especially, but I'm happy with how I did in the tournaments overall. Spent time with wonderful people. Made some good content. Or I recorded some good stuff for content that will be coming out on YouTube soon. Yeah, the Sean First of 10 comes out tomorrow. I'm gonna try and have the full Momocon tournament video. I'm gonna try and have that shit drop before CEO. You heard me right, Master Lasher. He's trying to come back. He was at Momocon. He's also going to be a CEO as well, so. So, funnily enough, I'll actually be seeing him again pretty soon. Am I staying switch to at launch? Probably not. I got unlucky. It's probably not going to work out. I do have this one cosplayer friend that's going to a midnight release. And they actually offered to buy me a copy. And I would just pay them back sometime. Damn. Prove I'm the best Falcon? I don't think that would prove it at all. For better or for worse. Tournament results are what matter. And both of us don't really have very many recently. Plenty of stock day of? Maybe. We'll see. Either way, GG's. Any tips? The main thing that stuck out to me, Nikki, is that I don't feel like you play reactively enough in neutral. It kind of feels like a lot of the time you've decided what you want to do ahead of time and then you just commit to it and it works out or it doesn't. And it seems like you're making pretty solid decisions like based off the information you have. But I don't feel like you're reacting to small changes in my movement as much as you should. A lot of the time when I'm dancing around you, what I'm doing is I'm specifically trying to constantly stay at specific ranges as much as possible so that I'm able to effectively react to as many different things you could do as possible so that if you whiff something, I have time to react, and then I'm also trying to be just far enough away to where if you do try and go for something and you're not going to whiff, I might have time to react to it. That's mainly what I'm doing. But Elaine, it's time for you not playing Quasi or up after that, okay? Yeah, I don't know if Elaine is still here, but don't mind me, I'm just doing something right now. Did Sean go on a hiatus? Yeah, he did. Nice, good recovery. Nice. But yeah, Sean is back though. At least for now, Flying Bird. There's only Dittos? No, anyone can play wherever they want. We just have a lot of Falcons that play here. That's all. Nope.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Falcon Renaissance. We're doing our best out here. No, I wanted them to recover. I had something planned. Is it instant ban if you don't taunt in the Ditto? Honestly, it should be. Thank you, Segram, for the 28-month resub, by the way. If you want to get some games in today, I can put you in the list if you want to play. Just let me know. I got you if you want in. Saw it happen to Mars when he didn't taunt. True! Got him. Favorite song from GNX? It's probably Luther. How about you? Nice. That was a good call out. I think my top 3 overall would probably be, like, in no particular order, like Luther, Reincarnated, and low-key Dodger Blue. Thank you Icy9 and Ryan Robu for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good one. No, the beat in Dodger Blue goes so crazy, E-man. I love it so much. Alright, Quasi, it's time for you and I to play Blitz. You're up right after that. Are you here right now, Quasi? Can I open a pickle jar? This feels like a trick question. Yeah? My set against Peebnut was sick. Yeah, it was. I wish I won, but I mean... Oh well. I think I could have won game 5 if I didn't miss that one up B on my second stock. I had the read that he was going to up B in disadvantage, and I chased him, but I was slightly off on my timing.
3, 2, 1, go!
And the moment I missed, I immediately got clipped by a up air, and then I died in the bubble like relatively early for that move. And after that, I was just cooked. Because I was just down 3 stocks to 1. If I didn't die there, I at least had a chance to, like... to make a comeback. Because, sure, I would have been down a lot of percent. But at least... at least I would have had, like, a chance to relatively tie things up with one good combo. Hey, now in Heart Part 6. That's how you know GNX is a solid-ass album. Every person ever I talk about it with has a completely different answer for their favorite songs. I am curious for when we're going to get a more traditional album of his again, though, because GNX is like a more traditional mixtape. And Kendrick's usually all about his concept albums. That's probably what his next full length is going to be. Now, what it's going to be about, who knows, but... I'm sure we're going to be back to good old concept album Kendrick after this. Well, I don't even know what I would say my view of it is right now, to be honest, Meerkat. Yeah, Dodger Blue, I think the beat goes crazy, and I just love the general style of it. Luther, the choruses and just the collaboration with SZA just goes so perfectly. That song is silky smooth. And then Reincarnated, because I just... That track feels like... I'm trying to think of how best to put it. It feels like a very direct tribute to Tupac. Structurally, beat-wise, the kind of self-reflection. I'm really bad at putting this into words, but it feels like a very direct tribute to Tupac. And I appreciate how well done it is for what it is. Remember when you had shit internet? Is it fixed now? Got him. No, I'm just multitasking, Captain Sid. But the main thing is, I guess the game in general is just so natural to me that I can still play at like a pretty solid level, even when I'm just reading chat at the same time. 1,000 megabyte download and 35 uploads, that's balanced. Yeah, that's good for sure. That's good for sure. Nice. Alright, is this best of 5? Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, it is best of 5. GNX felt like a celebration for the Super Bowl and paying homage to West Coast legends. Another thing that really ties in that last part you mentioned too is that during that one Netflix special that Kendrick did, where he invited like 5 million different West Coast rappers on stage with him. Just another way of rubbing in Drake's face that he sees him as a culture vulture. Y'all like? What's up, Beast Mode? Am I West Coast? Nah, I'm from ATL. But I just really enjoy hip-hop in general, so I think I have a pretty solid knowledge of a lot of things in the genre. For the most part, a lot of my favorite hip-hop is like... There's a very particular era from like... A lot of like underground super philosophical stuff that came out from like the early 2000s is a lot of my favorite stuff. Shoutouts to like Illogic, Idea, Aesop Rock. Has like a handful of some of my favorites. I love Company Flow, a lot of old school gangster rap. the works. Do I like Eminem? He's not one of my favorites, but like he's definitely got some bangers. I think my favorite of his is probably Till I Collapse is probably my favorite. That's a good song for the gym. But I'm also just a huge music nerd in general. Like, I just listen to a shit ton of music. And hip-hop is definitely up there for me. I think I'm a metalhead first and foremost, but like hip-hop is definitely in my top 5. Ever heard of Smino? Kind of a departure from what you mentioned, but he's got some bangers. Amphetamine is your top. Favorite old school gangsta MC? Probably Nas. But Nas, NWA, Ice Cube. I appreciate all the old school stuff. Tupac, of course. Biggie. Do I fuck with Immortal Technique? I haven't listened to much of them, but yes. What I have heard I liked. You only listen to Illmatic? Well, Illmatic is widely considered to be his best, like, to this day, so... If you only are going to listen to one thing, that's a good thing to do. Damn, I missed. I'll take it. Metal's your top 2 or top bands of all time. Well, I'm actually wearing a black metal shirt right now. This is for Leviathan. Like, black metal is definitely my favorite overall, but I really enjoy death metal, avant-garde metal, and just metal in general. Like, some of my favorites are like old school Over, Agalok, Arcturus, a lot of Isan's solo work, Winter Sun. To name a handful. Wolves in the Throne Room. Alright, Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Cheese, you're up right after that, okay? It's going great, Lajalt. What's up, dude? Are those like some of your favorites, TRC? Do I like Kendrick Lamar? I just spent a decent amount of time talking about music of his I like, so yeah, I'd say so. Also, it's hard for you to see it, but there is I have a T-Bat poster of his behind me as well, so. Yeah, I like Kendrick. Just a little bit. I'm a fan. I'd say so. Got him. I should check out Blade. Ever seen K-Dot live? I have not. He actually came to Atlanta last month, but those tickets would have been mad expensive. I really wanted to go, especially since SZA's touring with him right now too, so. Your girlfriend broke up with you, then you went in the void for like 2 months? I'm sorry, Lajal. Hang in there, alright? How do you know when the queue is open again? I guess after the set is when it'll be open again. Do I like the Tyler the Creator's edition of Hey Now? He did a rendition of that. The last thing of his I listened to was Chromacopia. I didn't know he had that too. I'm gonna check that out later. What's up, Drew? No, that's interesting. I didn't know he had that. I'll probably really like it though, because I mean, I enjoy Tyler the Creator just in general. I like Juice WRLD. I've heard some of his stuff, but I honestly haven't listened to that much of him.
3, 2, 1, go!
That guy is the name of the Hey Now remix. Thank you. Now I know what to look up later. This is a silly answer, but low-key, my favorite song on Chromacopia might be Sticky. That shit is so goofy, but I don't know. Like, got him. Time is voided and time is necessary. Yeah. Why is this guy named Poop? True! Better question, why not? You're not wrong. Thoughts on the new Linkin Park? I haven't listened to any of it. I've kind of avoided listening to it, honestly. I don't know, just having a completely new vocalist, I don't know if it's gonna hit the same. Listen to a lot of Carpenter Brut and other dark synth music. I love Carpenter Brut. I have a CD of Trilogy. Fun fact. Do I like Sabrina Carpenter? Eh. She's aight. I feel like I'm not exactly the target audience for her music, to say the least. There's plenty of music I like where I'm not the target audience, but she's one of those artists where I feel that harder than a lot of others. Same with Taylor Swift. What, Charlie XCX? I really like Brat. Honestly, that's the only album of hers I've listened to so far, but I really enjoyed Brat. Love to see my reaction to the Tyler remix. I like the idea of doing shit like that, but the moment I do, YouTube is super strict about that stuff. They will come after my ass. And I could get copyright struck. It's really lame and cringe. Because I've actually thought about doing music reaction content before, because I'm just a huge music person in general. Like, I wish I could do it without, like, running into issues, but it feels too risky. R&B fan? I love R&B. I actually went through a phase a few months ago where I was listening to a shit ton of old R&B. Like a lot of the old classics. Aretha Franklin. Barry White. Barry White's probably my favorite of all time. Marvin Gaye. That Uber ride we had? Yep, I know the one. So let me add a Uchi Gucci real quick. Alright, D likes cheese. It's time for you to play and GQ Boy Blitz. You're up after that, alright? Belthorn also has a music career, but you could be wrong. Who is she again? Like who did she play in what show or whatever? Shake it up? Okay, okay. Maybe a Lajalt. It depends on what happens with Season 3. Like, I lost motivation for Street Fighter because of a combination of things. And if those things don't get addressed in Season 3, then I don't know if I want to go back, to be honest. The main things that made me stop wanting to play were throw loops, DRC being as powerful as it is, raw drive rush being as strong as it is, and perfect parry being as strong as it is. I think a lot of the core of the game, if you get rid of throw loops, would be so fine. If you just get rid of throw loops and then tone down some of the system mechanics that are really strong, the game is probably like fucking godlike. As is though, oh shit. Wait, this Falcon's got some moves though. Hold up. Oh really, TRC? That's cool. Miranda Cosgrove is still relatively recent. Damn. They're making perfect parry direction based. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's really good. I like that. I don't know if they're doing anything for drive rush itself, like just raw drive rush. But I think the main one for me is like throw loops. They were beating my ass to start this game, and then I just figured things out. Throw loops are hella annoying. Yeah, I hate them. They're easily my least favorite thing about the game. Started Tekken 8 a little bit, it's cool. Who do you play in that game? Best way to evade another Falcon to be out of shield? Honestly, just land on their shield with something that's like relatively safe and then just run away. And if it's something that's a little less safe and you know that, you'll probably still have time to spot dodge or something else. Spot dodge or roll. Got him? Damn, they lived. This Falcon good, not gonna lie. Damn, it caught me on bad DI. Alright, I see you. Okay. Could secretly be Sean? There's definitely not him. I played Sean recently. They do not play neutral the same way at all. You meet your half brother tomorrow. Should you put him on the sticks and start him early? How old is your half brother? But the answer is yes, regardless. Could be Nick. I doubt it's Nick either. Just born like a week ago? Hell yeah. Never too early to start him young. Nope. Alright, sounds good, Moose. I messed up. Shit. Had to August from a new spot earlier and you felt off since. No! Got a baby on the way later this year. Congrats. Me personally, I don't want to have kids, or if I do, I'm gonna adopt like way down the road. There's no way I'm having kids in the next 10 years. But I could see myself adopting, maybe. Alright, GG's for sure. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Mick Louie, you're up right after that, alright? About to eat some pepperoni pizza from Domino's. I have a few Costco frozen pizzas in my freezer right now. Those are pretty good. What's up, Mr. Meow? No kids know being forced to play Roblox and Fortnite. True! Your bro says GG's was fun. For sure, for sure. They're pretty good. The Costco chocolate strawberry sundae. I've had that once. It was fantastic. Back on the grind? Of course. I want to get back into 300 subs today. I need to raise money for a pot bonus. You do plan to host a tournament? I'm going to be completely honest with you. If you're trying to host your first tournament, I don't think pot bonuses should be the first thing you do. I think it's better instead to spend that money on things that'll just improve the overall tournament experience for everyone. I'll give you a good example. So, a really long time ago, I actually used to be a TO for Georgia. This was back when events were scarce, so I was like, well, if no one else is going to host, I'm going to host it. I'll have something to play in. Instead of doing pot bonuses for my events, I would spend a little bit of money and I would buy a few Little Caesars pizzas for $5. That was back when they used to be $5. So I'd get like 3 or 4 pizzas and then I'd just give them to everyone who came to the event. For 15 or 20 bucks, everyone's like, yo, free pizza though? Even if you're an 0-2er, free pizza's lit. I think first priority is just having something that everyone is going to want to go to first. And then maybe once you're established and you're trying to like expand, you can look into pop bonuses and stuff like that. I'd just get like a few pizzas and like a few cases of Coca-Cola, and for like 20 to 25 bucks, I could have a pretty decent amount of free stuff for people, and they'd just be happy to get free stuff. Obviously, you know, Little Caesars pizzas are probably a little more expensive than $5 now, but the idea is the same. Free pizza would make you come back for sure. I'm saying, people loved the free pizza and drinks. It wasn't anything crazy, but I mean, it's something. Oh, he dead as hell. Trying to ask your Gardens if you could start a bake sale, that way you can afford to host the tournament. Oh, you bake? I want to start getting more into baking myself. Grandma helps sometimes to make cookies and brownies. Ooh. free hats. I'm not really a hat guy, but I mean, for hat guys, that's lit. Oh my god. Honestly, should have gone for the kamikaze at B in that position. See, like that. Any chance of a Falcon punch off stage kill? You know what? Just for you, Meerkat, I'll go for it next game, alright? Just for you. Okay, Moose, I'll keep an eye out. What's up, Eduardo? When is Supernova? It's about 2 months away. God, I'm so excited for that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably be wearing the Phillies one since baseball is currently and will still be active in season when Supernova happens. That makes sense. By the way, we got past 60 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Every like on the stream helps more than you probably realize. Any low tier god is a millionaire? I doubt it. I think he makes pretty solid money though from content. I'm pretty sure he has a pretty solid amount of money. I'd be willing to bet. Thank you, Ricardo, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Oh, that content guide? The list is currently full, but if you want, I can try and add you to the list as soon as this set is over. Do you want to do that? Oh, too late, Moose. You done jinxed it. If there are any mods in the stream, can we have someone add that content guy. Thank you, Enviable. Alright, that content guy from YouTube, you're in the list. Where's Barrett when we need him? Doing something else. Where's just Wrath when we need him? Not in the vicinity, unfortunately. Got his ass.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, GG's. McLouie, it's time for you and I to play. Enviable Ace, you're up right after that, okay? On the way to 70 likes on YouTube. Nice, nice. Thank you, Meerkat, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. MK Louie, is this you? It's for my controller, Marty. Also, whenever I have my cat in here, I can hold her on stream. What the fuck? How did that get buffered that far in advance? Just kidding. True. Shit. Oh my god, that almost killed me already. Alright, we can bring this back. Captain Falcon moment. Got him. Huge comeback after that start. Think you want to play Tetris on your upcoming set? That'd be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Also, does anyone remember if they're a... I think Mick Louie is just a regular viewer, right? Not a subscriber. All right, let's go. Holy shit, that killed. Shit. GG's. Come to Korea? I would love to come to Korea for a tournament at some point. That would be awesome. GG's, that was fun. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Cease to Exist, for the follow. And Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play Enviable Europe after that. Any tips? The main thing that stuck out to me is that I feel like you could DI Falcon's combos better. You should be DIing away more in general. Come to Europe? I would love to. I want to travel more. It's just right now. Right now I'm heavily focusing on saving money. Because I have a lot of big goals next year, and so I'm trying to save money up for those right now. Don't know if he'll beat the time advantage to win against me at 9.99%, but it'll still be fun. For sure, for sure. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot, and it costs $0.00. How's my day? It's Honestly, every day for a long time has been wonderful. I truly mean that. I'm some of the happiest I've ever been, easily. Nice substitute to get a guaranteed spawn on the line. Just one. One is plenty. What? Did you see how fast that dragged me down? Holy shit. Oh god, I got stuck. Dude! Do you see me? I got pineappled by that falling block. Holy shit. Wasn't I stuck? Die? Oh boy. Yeah, this stage is crazy, Bane. What's up? Get a head up, have a good stream. Thanks. You take care as well. The goofiest stage in the game right here. Oh shit, thank you Saturn for gifting a sub. If any mods are currently in the stream, could you add a Saturn Kirby to the list to play? Oh my god. Wait. Let's go! Also, what's up, Lukies? What? goofy ass stage.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Yeah, I'll most likely be able to make 4 priority. So you're probably not going to any events before then, at least not that I know of. But I guess I'll see you there. How did you kill me? I don't know.
2, 1, go.
What the fuck? Did you see that? Yeah, we should be back to 300 subs pretty soon too. Dude, I'm just stuck. Help! Alright, we're good. What the? Dude! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, he just got saved so hard. Wait, reverse 3-stock though? I'm the best player in the world. I'm so good.
FatalityFalcon wins.
For some reason, yes, the end of a cannonball shot in the lower half of a character has a spike hitbox. It's the craziest shit ever. I have no idea why. That's just how it is. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Yes. Who the best character on this stage would be? Probably someone with a lot of jumps. Low key. I can see DDD being pretty good here. Holy shit. What? Okay. What? What even just happened? I'm dead. Alright, game 5. Also, we're almost up to 70 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. What? Huh? What in the hell? What in the world? Why? Holy shit! GG's. Alright, then beautiful Ace, it's time for you and I play. Uchi Gucci will be up after that. I think before I continue the list, though, I think I'm going to take a short bathroom break. So during this bathroom break, I'm going to, well, go use the bathroom. Be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads, alright? I'll run some ads now so it doesn't make you guys watch them for a little bit after this. Go get a snack, go use the bathroom yourselves, whatever. Alright, I'll be back in just a few. Short ad break starting right now. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to go back to regular stages. Also, low-key, I want to play Ganon. I think it's time to pull out the Ganon. Someone calling a wellness check on me? Well, I just got back, so we're all good. Fatality for president? Crazy timeline. Either what's up, Gandalf? Not much, but you enjoy my content? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Got kind of bodied that one. It happens. Oh, hey, we're at 69 likes on YouTube. Nice. I eventually want to figure out how to set up this webcam so that the angle is a little bit better. Because right now, I want it to be like a little bit more vertical, so that it can more specifically focus on the controller. But right now, it's like a little silly looking. I'm doing amazing, Kobe. Hopefully you too, dude. Life is wonderful. I wake up every day with so much clarity and focus. And purpose. Everything in life just makes sense right now. Thank you, Ron Catano, for the follow. Feeling good about the game. Feeling good about my personal life. I have a lot of plans for the future that all feel very good. All that's left is just to go out there and just do that shit. I definitely have a lot of things that I'm saving up for next year. This year is all about grinding so I can build that. Any chance I'm going to Supernova? I will be there. Will I be seeing you there? I've already got everything settled. I got my hotel. Actually, I haven't technically gotten my flight yet, but I have my reasons for that. My flight, I'm probably going to do like a 3-way flight. I'm not actually going to just go to Supernova and back. I'm probably going to go to Supernova and then fly from Supernova somewhere else and then fly from there back to Atlanta later. This is my house or hotel. This is my house. When Supernova? Early August. GG's. Alright, Uchi Gucci, it's time for you and I to play. Right boy man, you're up right after that. August 7th to August 10th. Yep. Those are the days. Yeah, my flights for that are going to be a little bit complicated. Because I'm probably going to fly to Washington, D.C. and then fly from there to Vancouver. And then fly from Vancouver to Atlanta at some point. I prefer Super Smash Con, but yeah, I'll probably be away from home for almost a month. Maybe like three weeks or so in total. Anything you should work on? The main thing that stuck out to me, Enviable, is after a little while, I feel like your down airs got kind of obvious and I stopped getting hit by them. I think you just need to oppress Ganon a lot more in disadvantage. I feel like your advantage state could have been like more... If you focus more on frame traps, it'd be really hard for me to just be able to get back into neutral at all. But I feel like you went for reads more often than you should, and so I was kind of able to just reset a lot. Am I still the best Falcon? I don't give a fuck. I just focus on improving and having fun, and whatever happens is the consequence of that happens.
2, 1, go!
Let's go.
FatalityFalcon wins!
That was your 69th round? Nice. Oh, I could have checked there. Alright, sounds good, Moose. The list is still open for at least a little bit, Historical, although I'll probably close the list in like an hour or so. I would say an hour or so. Yeah, the list, you can't join not because the list is full, but because there's just, yeah, just as soon as the spot opens up, you can come on in. Ganondorf? Bet.
Choose your fighter.
I'm gonna try something next week for streams that's different. I don't know if I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'll try it. Thank you T30 for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's go. Die to 0. Shit. Damn, you just died. If I had to change my main, who would it be? I would just go main something else with my life. I would just go do something else. I only really want to play Falcon seriously. Alright, Rod Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play. That content guy, you're up after that, alright?
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
How close is the timeout? If the timeout's close, I'd probably rather lose that. I was starting to wonder for a second. They were kind of taking their time there. Just finished all the intel and rebirth? Nice. Welcome back, TRC. Damn, why do they have to air dodge there? I wanted my clip.
Captain Falcon wins.
It's insane how enormous Rebirth is when it's just a middle sequel to a remake of a game. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that, but hey, no complaints. Yeah, the list as is, we
3, 2, 1, go!
the list as is, anyone's able to join. But we do have guaranteed spots for whenever we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, so on. Pack watching someone like the Nick C thing. Die. Got him. World of T-shirts or Daniel Larson? I have not. None of those TRC. I'll be honest, I just don't watch much stuff. I almost never watch like any TV, to be honest. What? Bruh. Well, GG's, I guess. That content guy from YouTube, it's time for you now to play Saturn Kirby Yarp after that, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with TRC. Good, I don't know that my brain hasn't been rotted from them yet. I kind of just don't watch that much stuff, period, to be honest. Pretty much all of my time I spend like actively doing things. Whether that's like developing new skills or things like that. Spending time with friends and family. I don't feel like I spend that much time like just consuming content. Of any kind. For better and for worse. What's up, Polarai? So far from rank 20. Keep going, Ruff. You can do it. That's really good. Actually, it makes me feel like a boomer sometimes, though. I won't lie. There's so much random shit that people will talk about, and I just have no idea what they're talking about. And I feel like that happens a lot more than it used to. That content guy? Yeah, I don't think they're here. I added them to the list forever ago, but then they just dipped. Alright, Saturn and Kirby, it's time for you now to play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're up right after that. Emeralds is you? Okay. And yeah, there's the link for our GSP ranks. Not yet, TRC. I straight up haven't had the chance. I was on vacation for a few weeks, so I've missed out on... Well, maybe not... Missed out's not the right word, but I've just been busy for a few weeks. I haven't had a chance to do anything like that. Okay, now that's over, we're back to the Smash grind. What's up, Eric? Hope you're having a good one. Back to the grind now that I'm off vacation, though. Gain percentages if you lose 5,000, just as God intended. Nice. What do the ranks mean though? They're just arbitrary self-added ranks because Nintendo didn't give anything real for ourselves. So we just had to create our own shit to try and give at least Smash some meaning. Thank you, Suavemente, for dropping that resub for 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Do you want to get some games in today? You're down? Okay, let me add you in just a minute. Let's go. Oh shit. Nice, nice.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Hey, you're a subscriber. It's at least a best of 5. Can I do a game where I can only use down air? I'd rather not. Unless there's like a bounty on the line for it. Oh, hey, we're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Hell yeah. Has anyone took a game from me today? It's been a while, but yes. Rip. Not like this, dude. GG's. You haven't liked this stream yet? Dropping one right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, GG's for real. GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play Dragmire QC. You're up right after that. This controller keeps slipping. No, like this. Hopefully we can get back into 300 subs today. That's my goal. I think it's doable. Alright, you ready? Bet. Yeah, you'll be up next, so Streamers make more from ads or subs? It varies, it varies. I make more from like Twitch subs and YouTube members than I do from ads, but I think it depends on the streamer, because I think with a lot of larger streamers, they sometimes make more from ads because they're generally, I feel like they generally get proportionally less subs than smaller to medium-sized streamers, for the simple reason that with smaller to medium-sized streamers, it's usually a lot easier to build like some kind of connection with the viewer, because you're more likely to actually talk to them and like have a community and things like that. Once a stream reaches a certain size, it's very hard to still have that same sense of community. It's more just like chat tends to be more like an echo chamber, for better or for worse, and it tends to just be more like this is a celebrity that you're interacting with, or like a micro celebrity that you're interacting with, but it's not really the same. And people are more likely to spend subs on someone that they feel even the tiniest connection with. Oh shit, Dragmire, it is your turn. Alright, get in here, let's do this. That's a good example, Curry. Yeah, like when someone, like when Flash Gordon, for example, gifted a lot of subs last month, I wore his tag at Momocon and then also just talked to him, you know? If people do shit like that for me, I'm gonna do a lot more for them than the large streamers will, just because, well, if you're a large streamer, even if you like interacting with your viewers, you can just spend so much less attention on any given viewer on average, just because there's so many of you. Like right now, there's a pretty decent amount of you guys in my chat, but like let's say there were, I don't know, 20 times as many of you. Even if I wanted to, there would only be so much I could do to realistically talk to a lot of you. The streamer is just one person at the end of the day. We can only do so much once the audience is a certain size. Do you think dead internet theory applies to big streamers as well? It's hard to say. I don't know how many of them view bot. I definitely don't. Password? Oh, 007, sorry. Honestly, if I ever, for whatever reason, became a large enough streamer, some people would probably call me a money grubber for doing this. And low-key, maybe, kind of. But, if I ever became a big enough streamer, I think I would do sub-only mode chat. Because I think it would become a lot less fun for me if I couldn't have conversations with my viewers anymore. And sure, you know, people would be like, oh, you're a money grubber for doing this, and technically they wouldn't be wrong. But also, I would have a reason outside of that. Which makes me feel a lot less bad. Kuaka, yeah, exactly. That's my perspective. If you're not a subscriber, everyone's gonna be like, well, fuck me, I guess. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't be like a very large streamer and also be able to respond to everyone realistically without some kind of sacrifice. That's just not how it works. Sorry about that. Also, that was a nice air dodge. Other than speaking like a bidding auctioneer. Yeah, exactly. There's only so much I can do to actually interact with people if I'm gonna have to talk like XQC out here. I swear to God, 99% of the time I see a random clip of him, I can't tell what he's saying. Because he's just like, holy shit, does he talk fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
You only manage so many personal relationships in real life. Impossible to devote attention to so many people. I feel like I'm at I do a decent job so far. But as far as like who I prioritize my time with, like outside of streaming, I have a relatively small group of people. Chatter tier list is like the best idea ever, but also the worst idea ever. I feel like that would be really toxic. Can you be added to the queue? You're gonna have to wait for a spot to open up. Also, I don't want to hurt people's feelings for no reason. So I'm not gonna do it. If I'm gonna hurt people's feelings, give me a damn good reason to. Like 100,000 gift subs. 100,000 gift subs and I'll be an asshole for a night. At least then, like, I feel like people would understand. They could see where I'm coming from and get it. Dude, I have a really hard time doing it. I'm kind of like a non-confrontational person in general. Do you know how hard that would be for me? And Mr. Beast offered me a job paying $1 million a year, but I quit playing Smash? Fuck yeah! $1 million a year? In just a few years, I'm set for life. I'd have everything I ever wanted. In just a few years. I could work for him for like 5 years, retire by 35. Hell yeah. Imagine being fully retired by 35. I'd own a house. I'd have everything I want. I wouldn't even want like a super nice car or anything, or a super nice house. All I want is like a 2-bed, 2-bath in a nice area of town. That's really all I want in life. I don't think that's too much to ask. A 2-bed, 2-bath. Catches I can't touch Smash whatsoever. I'd touch it or even watch a video about it on Fired. I could do that. I'd be sad about it for a little while. But I could do it. But yeah, 2-bed, 2-bath is like the perfect house size for me. That's just enough room for me and my future wife. And a pet. That's about it. Thank you, I'm Herglet, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. You guys just signed Elisa and the bathroom is kind of small, but everything else is great. Oh, congratulations, Kerr. You and Bingus? I mean, I assume it would be you, too. Thank you, Polary, for the follow as well. Let me see where people are. Oh, Reverse Ideology, it's your turn. Rolf, you're up after that. Imagine all that money and I move to the Philippines? Nah. If I'm gonna leave Atlanta, I'm pretty sure I know where I would go. But that's another thing to think about next year. I don't plan on moving until next year. But relatively early next year, I'm gonna start looking at places. That's my current goal. Don't move to Fayetteville, North Carolina. Well, I've got good news for you. That wasn't on the list of places I'm thinking about. You and Bingus are moving since the rent increase is sinister. Some of these rent increases some places are crazy. That's actually why I left my previous apartment. There is no way in hell I'm paying that again. Hell, I even moved from my last apartment before my last apartment to my previous one because there was just yet another like insane rent increase. I'm pretty sure where I used to be, my my 1 bed, 1 bath unit, I'm pretty sure it's like 23 or 2400 now a month. 2300 for 1 bed, 1 bath. Even if it's a nice apartment in a nice area of town, like that is so much money. When I originally signed on for that place, like several years ago, I think my unit was like 1400. And it was a nice apartment and a nice complex. We had good amenities. I was willing to pay 1300. But 2400? Nah. I'm very much a big believer in I'm willing to spend I would much rather spend money on location than anything else. I would much rather have a nice place in a nice area of town than own like a nice car or whatever. Location to me is everything. And I'd rather have a nice 1 bed, 1 bath in a good area than a nice 2 bed, 2 bath in like a Met area. Yeah, 2400 is actually just fucking crazy. I can't live where I used to. That's just too much. I'm sorry. I'd be live in big city or far away from everyone. I'd rather live close to a city. So either in Atlanta, relatively near Atlanta, or if I were to leave Georgia, I'd want to be close to a different big city. Pay $900 a month somewhere that was sketchy, and while that rent was nice, you started getting stalked the day you moved in. Ugh. Yeah, please get out of there. Let's not. That was a couple of years ago? Okay, that makes it a little less bad. Shit. Long time, can you join the list? You'll have to wait until a spot opens up, but once there is, sure. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, it's probably for the best, Kuryu. Always best to avoid fighting. I think even if you're good at fighting, you should avoid it. Like you can be skilled at martial arts or whatever, but what if the other guy just pulls out a gun for no reason? So many people just die really, really randomly for stupid reasons. And avoiding violence just altogether is like the easiest way to not just die for a really stupid reason. You could literally just have a random argument with someone on the street, but if they're like crazy enough, they might just pull one out and shoot you. Nope, I'm good on that. You can avoid violence and still get shot and killed. Yeah, but at least if you avoid it, you make your chances a lot better. Yeah, I don't fight with people on the road, Kuryu. If someone's an asshole on the road, I'm just like, you got it, and I just let them go. You can never guarantee that you're not going to just randomly die for any number of dumb reasons, but you can at least minimize your odds. I think some people take that too far, though, because there's definitely a sweet spot where, like, if you try to minimize your odds at the expense of living life in general, I feel like that's too much. Because I know some people who are like, oh, I don't want to do anything ever, because what if something really bad happens? Like, I don't want to go to I don't want to go to a theme park because what if the roller coaster stops working and I die? Or I don't want to go outside because there might be a thunderstorm later, and what if I happen to get struck by a bolt of lightning? You know? Not the Final Destination type deaths. But yeah, I feel like some people are like too afraid of everything. There's definitely a sweet spot between like being respectful of like reasonable risk and just not living life. In Korea, there's no guns here, so people just argue with each other in the streets. If that's the case, do people just like they either throw hands or like someone pulls out a knife, I guess? Is that like what happens in Korea instead? Jail time is very severe here in Korea for even the smallest offenses. I remember hearing about that one influencer, like Johnny Somali or something. He was like harassing random Koreans for no reason in the streets, and now he's like going to jail for a long time. Not that guy? Well, I don't think any of us are going to have to think about that guy for quite a while, for better and for worse, because he's gone. That man is not going to see the light of day for decades. Damn. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to look him up real quick. I'm pretty sure he got sentenced recently. Damn! Holy shit, they got his ass. Johnny Somali currently faces a 31-year prison sentence. Holy shit. 31 years. Oh, damn. Well, rip. I mean, maybe he'll get, like, some of that shaved off for if he, like, behaves himself or whatever, but holy. Yeah, he's gone. Imagine how quickly I'd ban Johnny Somali if he joined my chat. I don't think he's joining anyone's chat for a long time. But yeah, he would probably get banned pretty quickly. I have a pretty low tolerance for people like just being obnoxious. There was one guy I was very tempted to ban earlier that was just being weird. But I feel like they got bored and left. But we'll see if they come back. He'd want him to talk for like 2 minutes just so we can all bully him. Like Elder Cruz flashbacks. You missed it? Oh, there was someone in YouTube chat. I think Enviable probably realizes who I'm talking about. They were just being weird. And just kind of talking to themselves for a little bit. I think they just wanted attention, and when I didn't give it to them, they got bored and left. But yeah, Rolf, it's your turn, okay? Yeah, you saw it, LOL. Mr. Meow? No. No, it was just some dude earlier that was like so insistent that I'm gay. And I'm like, alright, bro. Like even if I was gay, what's wrong with that? But also, I'm definitely not. I think if I was gay, my girlfriend would be in for quite the surprise. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her, okay, guys? Alright, Polary, it's time for you and I to play the password 007, okay? And yeah. Wait, why are you, why is Roth being moved around? Have I watched JJK? Nah. I'll probably try it at some point, though. I'm gonna have a little bit more time to watch shows now because I changed my schedule recently. I'm not gonna be streaming on weekends anymore. At least, not most of the time. Roth said to move him? Okay. Yeah. First time chatter talking about how gay I am, I'm like, what? What? I'm just confused. Were they hoping I was homophobic and would get mad or something? Sorry to disappoint. That's like D tier rage bait. No, I agree. If someone thought I was gay, I'd be a little surprised, but not offended. That person talking like they would to the homies. See, like jokingly flirting with the homies is completely different, though. Does having a literal girlfriend not prove that? You would think. I am, in fact, in a relationship with a woman. Fun fact. Women? True. I could not agree more. This is so silly. People used to think you were gay because you like to dress nice. Can't dress nice anymore? Yeah, that's crazy. Heterosexual men can be enjoyers of fashion. Hell, if anything, being an enjoyer of fashion would help you with women. Shit, that's half the reason. Like, have you seen how many girls like swoon over all those K-pop guys? And they talk about how nice they dress all the time. That can be yours too, gents. The instance from the chatter that I am gay just may seem like he wants me to be gay. Yeah, low key. Maybe he's gay and he's just trying to like manifest it, so he can then pretend that I would be gay with him. Maybe that's what this is. Happy Pride Month with that chatter. Oh shit, yeah, it is almost Happy Pride Month. Yeah, these things are all a spectrum at the end of the day, Jakku.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know, live and let live. You live in Korea? Oh yeah, since you live in Korea, you see that shit every day for sure. Hope this guy comes back. Now they probably won't. Most of the time, if someone is just very blatantly trying to be a shitter, if they don't get what they want in the first few minutes, they give up and go do something else. They're probably just gonna move on to another random stream and then just try and get their attention the same way. That's usually how those people operate. You want him back, you need to analyze this. I'm dead. Thank you, Artori, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Nice. Yeah, I didn't ban them because they were kind of a specimen. How's that not fun? See, TRC, your assumption is based on you having things to do with your time that are at least vaguely compelling. Whenever people behave like that, it's because they have nothing better to do. To people who have meaningful things to do with their time, that shit sounds boring because, well, if you have better things to do, why would you be doing that? Go Steve or Min and you'll gift me a sub? Bet. Don't worry, we already knew you were gay this whole time. You don't still have to hide it. So true. That reminds me, actually, I went to Six Flags pretty recently, an amusement park, and God, what were the shirts? There was this couple wearing shirts. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was like there was an arrow on one side that said my lesbian boyfriend, and the other one said my gay girlfriend. Something like that. See, when people say things like that, it just makes me imagine, like, if we were wearing those shirts. My girl and I. I'd be down. Fuck it. About the tournament you mentioned yesterday, you lost it, but it was fun? Well, as long as you had fun, that's what matters, right? Alright, Suavemente. It's time for you and I to play Chalikov. You're up after that. I haven't decided how much longer I'm going to keep the list open, but I'm probably going to close it relatively soon. Your turn? Not yet. You're up after that, okay? Also, we're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice. Is Suavemente even still here anymore? Deviously smiling. What was I cooking? Oh, I was typing in someone else's chat. What's up, Eric? Favorite kind of tacos. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what these one tacos were. Give me a second. I think my favorite taco place I've ever been to might be Tacos El Gordo in Las Vegas. Give me a second. Dude, those tacos were heavenly. Al Pastor is high up there. These beef tongue tacos I had there were absolutely amazing. I can't remember what they were called. You tried that place in the Omni, it was goated. Are you talking about the that one bar that's on the 3rd floor? Yeah. I went there way too many times during Momocon because my group, we didn't really want to go far away. And most of the good food around Momocon, you have to like walk quite a bit outside for. And a lot of time, my group of friends just wanted to do other things at night instead. We wanted to like get food relatively quickly, but also we didn't want to spend food on like the shitty $20 personal pizzas from Papa John's. You know, the ones that are at conventions that are way overpriced. Why do I have to spend almost $20 for a personal pizza that's room temperature? Hell nah. Blackened salmon sandwich was crazy, and yes, fuck those pizzas. I think my favorite thing I had while I went to that bar 3 separate times for dinner, funnily enough. I got one of the burgers one time, a chicken sandwich one time. Yeah, 2 of the times I went, my girlfriend and I got the same thing. And then the last time we went, we both, she wanted the quesadillas again. She double dipped, and then I got a burger. It was like this smash burger with like this garlic aioli sauce. That shit was really good. Also, way more beef than I expected. They were like 2 smash burgers, but they were both big. I swear to God, it was like a full pound of beef. It was awesome. What's up, Barrett? Hope you've had a good night so far. Welcome to the stream. I'm probably gonna close the list relatively soon at this point because I want to make sure the stream doesn't go too long. No more than like an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, the brisket burger is pretty good. That's what I had I had that when I went to DreamHack. Thank you, TMO24, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Added you on RuneScape. I think it's so cool that people still play that game. Old ass MMORPG. It still gets this action like that. Haven't been to DreamHack before. Is it worth it? Yeah. And if you go to DreamHack, I'll be there too, so you'll have a chance to see me and say hi. I'm 100% going to be at DreamHack this year. Also, I'm really excited for that time of year as well, because there's also really fun stuff to do around that time of year. I haven't been to Netherworld in a few years. It's one of the biggest haunted houses in the world. You were leveling up fishing on RuneScape, you had to stop because you lost your original account. Damn. Yeah, dream hacks are always good. I'll definitely be there. And it'll also just be fun to do Halloween shit, like around that time. I want to get some people together to go to Netherworld as well. What are we doing for Halloween? Low key, I might do Edward Cullen. So the thing is, my friend group, we have this funny little thing where a little while ago, we did a watch party for the whole Twilight Saga. We watched it ironically. It was really funny, by the way. Those movies are hilarious when you watch them like and not take them seriously at all. But everyone in my like main friend group, everyone has a different character in the group chat. Like I'm Edward in the group chat. But on top of that, I asked Altea and she's down to do Bella. We might do it. Be the funniest shit ever. So I might do Edward Cullen for Halloween. Also, what was that thing that just got posted in Twitch chat? I can't really see it right now. You can't tell what it is? Let me look. It's... Would I shave my beard? Oh shit, I would have to shave. Never mind, I don't want to do it anymore. Also, she would be upset if I shaved too. She loves my beard. So I feel like that's just a lose-lose situation. I can't do that. Just put excessive amounts of tan makeup on your beard, so true. RuneScape clan win? Honestly, maybe I'd be down for that in a really long time. But I eventually want to get into more online games that aren't just like tournament stuff, but I don't think that's gonna happen until I don't think I'm gonna do too many things like that until I'm just done with esports overall. But I don't think that's gonna be for a long time. Because I plan on being a lifelong gamer, but yeah, GG Suavemente. I mostly just felt like you didn't respect me enough. You respected me too much in neutral. I feel like it was kind of easy to just bully you into the corner. Try and hold your ground more in general. But at Cholikov, it's time for you and I to play, and Fios, you're up after that. You'd help out a bit, but you're also in your own clan. I have no interest in leaving said friends. For sure, for sure. But I do want to do more stuff like that eventually. That typing speed? Oh, I was just spamming in someone else's chat. Don't mind me. Who's chat? Alteo's. Alright, there's Cholikov. I was starting to worry for a second. Oh hey, we hit 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You know, I think I'm gonna add Historical and then close the list actually.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's very funny watching her stream while this one is also open. Yeah, so you just get to see everything and know what's happening, Eric. Yeah, if she's streaming, I always have it on, if only just to help give her an extra viewer. Even if I can't watch it, I do what I can to help out with the algorithm. And she does the same, of course. What's up, Blast? Welcome to the stream. Damn, destroyed. Greatest crossover since Phase 1 MCU. Man. I think I'm just kind of done with pretty much all Disney content. Except Andor. I feel like modern Disney sucks so much ass. I've seen the first episode of season 2 of Andor though, and it's off to a pretty good start. Andor is like the first thing to come out of Disney in a long time that doesn't feel like it's been filtered through like 5 million different board meetings by guys in suits. Andor is incredible. I loved season 1, so I'm very excited to continue. Watch more season 2. The shareholders, what about the shareholders? Pretty much everything else that's come out of Disney just feels like they're so terrified of potentially offending anyone for even the tiniest reasons. Everything feels like excessively risk averse. They're so afraid of saying anything that they say nothing. And just have like, everything just feels so milquetoast and bland. Afraid of offending anyone except the people that already like those franchises? True! Got your passport pick done today. Should be mailing in soon. Nice! So you should be able to make it a Supernova then, Barrett. Let's go! Maybe we should have like a big Bunny Legion group pick. If you can make it out. Well, we'll do it anyway, even if you can't. But if you can, that's one more person. That means we're gonna have to do 2 big group picks at well, I'm probably gonna be in a shit ton of group picks actually, but I also want to do a group pick for all the Captain Falcons too. So there's probably gonna be a Captain Falcon group pick, probably a Georgia group pick, my friend group pick. That'll be so cute. Whoa, Kuryu, if you and Bingus end up making it out, of course you guys are welcome to join. I'll probably just like tweet about it ahead of time, just trying to get as many people as possible that know about it, and then you call dibs on holding hands with Bucho. Low-key, he'd probably be down to do that. And he'll be there too. I asked him about it at Momocon. He did confirm he's gonna be there. I should put it in Discord too. I will. I'm like pretty sure that Bucho would actually be down for that. Ever bring a cat in honor of Bunny? If I could bring her, I would, but actually, no, I wouldn't. She'd probably hate it. She'd probably just be terrified. Cats get sensory overload. Your cat poops whenever she's in the car. Yeah, Bunny tends to pee when she gets really stressed. So she'd probably just pee on everyone. Damn it, I almost got it. Alright, GG's. Fios, it's time for you and I to play. Zazojo, you're up after that. You didn't know a snake could rip ass? I didn't know either. More power to them. Hell yeah. For some reason you saw a snake poop in a YouTube meme video. Ugh. Son's 4th birthday was today. When he came to see me, I didn't recognize him at first. He had never seen him before. Nice. Good dad joke. Fios, are you here? Also, Naloid, thanks for the YouTube sub. Much appreciated. No, I use tap. I don't have tap jump on. I'm gonna check my chat and see if they're even here anymore. They might have left. Yeah, I don't see them in chat. Alright, yeah, they're not here. I'm gonna give them like 1 more minute. Actually, never mind. If they just come back, I'll just let them back in. Zazojo, it's time for you and I to play it. Ryboy Man, you're up right after that. At this point, the list is closed for the night. We're only adding new people if there's like new subscribers on Twitch, new members on YouTube, new gift subbers on Twitch, or new super chatters on YouTube. If you do one of those 4 things, I'll put you back in the list, or put you in the list if you want, but... yeah, otherwise the list is going to be closed for the night. We're definitely getting towards the tail end of the stream. Damn. Nice. Ugh, shit. Poor penguin. You recently turned it off, now you need to work on your IDJs again? Yeah, that makes it a lot trickier for sure. For better and for worse, I'm used to doing them without IDJs. D Game & Watch? What the hell? Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
This Game & Watch is interesting. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you for ruining the run. Godspeed indeed. More Bob on Battlefield for our favorite Canadian? True. I haven't heard Bob on Battlefield's music in a bit. And by a bit, I mean since yesterday. But I could hear it again today, personally. In fact, I think I'd like to hear it a little more very soon. Glad to have me back in the Smash scene. Thank you. It's good to be back. Right, boy, man, it's time for you and I to play in Venus Sun. You're up right after that. Thank you, Ethan Knight SSB, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. $5.99 plus tax. That's not too bad. If she's still going in about a week, I'll be able to add to the suffering. That's when my sub renews, so I'll definitely use it tactically if I get the chance. Do you get a set for ruining her run? Fuck it. I'll add you, Barrett. Good enough for me. I'm the best man. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night, Alexandro. Good to see you here. Oh, do you two usually see each other in a different streamer somewhere else? Oh, that's just Chalikov on YouTube. Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
You join his stream sometimes? Oh, okay. You gotta head out, GQ boy? Oh well. Hey, at least we got plenty of games today. You should go to Supernova just for the Falcon group photo. True! Thank you, Jay Grundy, for gifting a sub to Ryboy Man as well. Thank you so much. Jay Grundy, do you want to get in the list to play today? I got you if you want in. We're getting close to 300 subs again. I lost a shit ton of subs because of how much time I took off from streaming, but we're starting to crawl back up there again. It'll take some time, but that's alright. Do I consider Falcon's Steve even? No. I was on that good copium back in the day. What I realized was not that the matchup was even, but that I was just good enough at it that I gaslit myself into thinking it's a lot better than it actually is. What's up, Danny Darko? You're on VC with Condi, she hates you. You should tell her to pull up to the stream. I did do the Condi special for those gift subs, though. What makes this matchup not terrible for Falcon? Well, we do have a nice speed advantage. And sometimes we can kill him pretty early. Also, thanks, Danny. I appreciate it. Really help you beat up your 14-year-old cousin in game. True. How do you reverse arrow rush? Well, it's easiest if you're just running a bit first. The only advantage is most Steves are bad. Yeah, what I realized was that I was just a better player that was very thoroughly outplaying the Steves, not that the matchup was even. I was just gapping them, and I didn't realize it. Thank you, K14 Fire, for the follow as well, by the way. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, no worries, Jay Garney, that we can't play. It's all good. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry the list is closed for the rest of the night at this point. We're only going to be letting in brand new Twitch subs and YouTube members. And I guess also super chatters as well. Starting to get closer to closing up shop at this point. Damn! Favorite Ultimate theme? Do you mean like favorite Smash theme or favorite Ultimate theme? Because if it's favorite Smash, it's Brawl. I think Brawl's theme goes crazy. If you become a YouTube member, do you get to play again? Yeah, I'll allow that. Specifically Ultimate? I kind of like the World of Light piano theme. Thank you, HeckXPR, for the follow as well. What's up? Looks like we're almost to 100 likes on YouTube. Almost. You're saving it for the tier 3 because it's funny. Oh, do you mean just in general? Like, channel points wise, Eric? Hey, might as well, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Air dodge in. Let's go! Oh, wait, really? Nice tech. I'm gonna expand my content. It's just I've been focusing a lot on Smash recently for various reasons. Because I'm gonna just focus heavily on Smash until I feel like I've relatively caught back up to the rest of the meta for Smash. Since I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half, I feel like in a lot of ways I have a lot of practice before I catch back up to where I used to be competitively. Can you have your sub you redeemed? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see it, Sue. I got you after this game. I had an absolutely wonderful Momocon. It was magic. GG's. Alright, I got you, Soup. If you want Soup, you can get in line to play today as well, since you're a new sub. Yeah, GG's. I think that was the set, right? It's cool, you'll pass? Okay. Venus Sun, it's time for you and I to play. Christorical, you're up right after that. So we have 3 more people today, unless, unless we get any new, like, gift subs on Twitch, new YouTube members, so on and so forth. The password is 007, okay? Come on in, let's do this shit. Should he reset Altea again? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Thank you, Panda Play Smash, for the follow. It's always appreciated. Thank you, Barrett. Oh, shit. Thank you, Zazojo, for gifting a sub to D Likes Cheese. Zazojo, do you want to get back in line? If you want, I can put you back in line if you want to get in there again. Except this time it'd be best of 5 because you gifted a sub. Oh shit, 2 min-mins in a row. Not what I expected. Sure. If we have any mods that are currently available, could one of them add Zazojo to the list? Got him. Y'all butchered the spelling, but who cares? I can tell what it is. Yeah, I don't even care that it's spelled wrong. Because I can tell who it's meant to be, you know? I make it look so easy when I combo. Many, many years of experience. I am the Captain Falcon veteran. I truly believe with all my heart that no one has spent more time playing Captain Falcon in Super Smash Bros. Than I have. Like, just period, anywhere in the world. How many hours? Some ungodly amount. Whatever's on my Switch isn't accurate, though. I should check my stats. I guarantee you, they're not accurate. I lost all my save data a few years ago. Rough estimate? I don't know. Also, why is my... At minimum, if you count all Smash games, I probably played Smash for like probably like 30,000 hours or more. Probably between 30 and 40,000, if I had to guess. So, yeah, it's a lot. I'll go with around 30,000. Isn't 35k hours about 4 years? It's certainly a lot. I think it's safe to assume I've spent like a decent amount of years just playing Smash. Yeah, since Zach Zojo did drop a gift sub, you do get to be in the list again. So, congrats for that. What the fuck? There's oh my god. We're almost at 90 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stream, Sticky Buns. What are the hours? I probably played like 30,000 hours of Smash total. There's a good chance it's actually higher than that, but that's like I'll say between 30 to 40,000 hours, but it's probably on the lower end of 30,000. How much on Falcon? Most of those are with Falcon. Well, I've been playing Smash my whole life, so I've been a Falcon main for about, wait, how old is Smash 64 again? Let me check. Could someone quickly Google how old Smash 64 is? I played that game on release date. 2000 or 98? 1999? Okay, so I've been a Falcon main for about 26 years. And I've been playing professionally to some extent, going to tournaments for about 20 years. So I have a shit ton of hours and most of them, but I definitely have the most in Smash 4 Ult and PM. I'm pretty sure I have like, I'm pretty sure I have more than 10k in both Smash 4 and Ultimate. And then the last 10k being divided amongst everything else I've ever played over many years. That doesn't sound that unreasonable, considering just how much I've played. Yeah, I've been a Falcon main longer than a good chunk of chat has even been alive. I'm just the Falcon player. That's just what I do. Who'd win in a best of 5? Prime me or today me? Definitely Prime. I'm starting to catch up to Prime me though. A little bit. I got 49th at Battle of BC, which is, you know, nothing too great. But I got 17th at Momocon, which even though that's a less stacked tournament overall, it's still a major. So it's still an improvement. My results are definitely trending in the right direction so far, and I'll be at CEO in a few weeks, so we'll see if I can do even better at that. Thank you, Atomic Soup, for the follow. It was awesome watching me compete. Thanks. Well, I'm not done. I ain't stopping. If you like watching me compete, there's still plenty more where that came from. You can go back and watch Momocon. You can wait for my Momocon YouTube video to come out, which, by the way, there's a shit ton of banger sets that weren't on stream, and I'll get to put those in the video. As far as other content goes, the Sean first to 10 is going to be tomorrow, so if you guys want to see that, you're going to see a first to 10 versus me versus Sean, 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, when I usually stream. I'd play Nick if he didn't stop running away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG's. I know that shit. Yeah, what I have to do is you have to look at it, get in position, count to 5, bam. It's only 5 seconds. It's longer than that, but I needed a little bit of time. I needed a little bit of time to line it up. Then I counted to 5. Then I did reverse Falcon punch. Did I see Sean at Momocon? We did a first to 10, Soup. It'll be out tomorrow. It'll be our third first to 10, funnily enough. Yeah, we've done 3 of them so far. Also, spoiler alert, we're planning to do another one at CEO. So if you guys like me versus Sean, you're going to get even more of that relatively soon. Do I have an editor for the video snippets? You mean like my shorts and TikToks? No, I do them myself. I wouldn't consider myself a skilled editor or anything. I just do really basic shit. I'll probably eventually have an editor for them, but I feel like they're not lucrative enough for that to be justified yet. I have not ever watched his YouTube shorts. I'll be honest, I kind of don't consume any Smash Bros. Content. I just do my own thing and I pull up to tournaments, and that's about it. I don't really watch anyone's videos. Is Sean back to competing? Yep. He'll be at CEO competing as well. I asked him about it at Momocon. He's starting to get back into it. God's work has been done again. Thank you, Barrett. Only content creator you watch for gameplay is Celentor. Valid. Also, whose turn is it right now? Oh, Historical. Okay, okay. Are they currently a sub? Yes. See ya. Oh shit. Alright, that was nice, you got it. Got him. Oh shit, thank you Junkbot98 for dropping the Twitch Prime. If you want, you can get a guaranteed spot in the line if you want to play today, alright? Just let me know. We're also really close to getting back up to 300 subs total. We're almost there. Thank you so much. Just let me know if you want to play, alright? You'd love a spot in line? Fantastic. If there are any mods, could you add Junkbot98 to the list? I think we're 3 subs away from being back into 300s again. You'd love to see it. How are your Nixie title skills? They work! 100%. Keep up the good work. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, GG's. Alright, Lord Baird, it's time for you and I to play, and I'll add Junkbot right now. Oh, never mind. What is it, Barrett? What's up? What's up? Make it silly? Bet. You don't have a Switch anymore? Are you getting Switch too? I'm probably not going to be able to get a Switch 2 myself immediately, but there's a small chance I could get lucky. Thinking of it, but not right away. Very few games. Why can't I get one? Simple. I missed pre-orders by like 5 minutes. And now they're sold out everywhere. I tried. I really did. Alright, moment of truth. Will it work? Yeah, I've just decided there's nothing I can do but hold the L. I think he might have been dead regardless. What the fuck is this stage? It's art. Streets is crazy. Well. Oh, hey, we're about to hit 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Lance. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Shaq's Hot Wing stage is actually pretty great. I won't lie.
Show me your moves. Show me a move. Try me. Show me a move. Show me a move. Show me a moves.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Let's go. Wait? What? What the fuck? There's a ledge all the way down there? Well, you can't do anything about that.
Falcon wins.
Seen enough ban Lilat? I agree. Oh hey, we hit a 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. When you think about it, it's funny that you stuff here, you offer to whoop our ass. Hey, if people want that, they want that. Perhaps, Lance. Speaking of Florida tournaments, you going to CEO? I'm gonna be in Florida pretty soon. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. Let's go! Another one. GG's. Depends on the price, Chris Dorkle. Depends on the price. Either Zazoajo, it's time for you and I to play again, and a Junkbot 98, you're up right after that. Yeah, sorry guys, the list is closed for the rest of the night unless we get like brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, super chats, or gift subs on Twitch. Still want to know why your tether didn't grab you while you were above you? Yeah, I am starting to. I'm getting close to closing up shop for the night. I'm only gonna keep going for those incentives I mentioned. First to 10? He doesn't want to. Every time I've ever asked Nick to do something like that, he always says no. I'm not the reason it hasn't happened. Oh, the Rob now? Okay. That's different. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. You don't care that you're a clip, you're just here for a good time in the vibes? Well, I appreciate it. Got turned into an edge clip in your first set the day you turned off your brain and forgot what spin dash off stage was. That'll do it. We're almost at 100 likes on YouTube as well, which I really appreciate. Also, thank you, Barrett, for helping out with the yet another run kill. He found us in a good spot. Now I think he's fine, yeah. I mean, I wish he was better. That'd be cool, but... S4 today? Thank you for your service. I think that might have been the set. Was that 2 or 3? What's up, Amiku? One more? Okay. You're so late to stream, but I hope your day is good. Every day has been good for quite a while now. Hopefully you too. I think I'm the happiest I've been. Just period. Did I stream with Altea when she was there for Momocon? One time, yeah. How was Momocon with her? Wonderful. Fuck! Nice, got his ass. By the way, Hormiga, are you going to Supernova? Will I be seeing you in a little over 2 months? You will be there? Bet. Weston will house me? Nice, I'll get to see Weston again too. Alright, GG's, JunkBot98. It's time for you and I to play, and that'll be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs, YouTube members, or whatever. On your way? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Supernova will be fun. What's up, Frostwolf? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the first day of Supernova is during my birthday, too, so that'll be lit. Having your birthday at a tournament's always fun. I do, Hormiga, yeah. You trying to get set up sometime soon? I got you. Oh, the password is 007. Sorry, I should have said that. You're a first time sub, so I should have said something earlier. That's my bad, I forgot. Give you a bit to stabilize soon, a lot going on. I get that. I have a lot going on in my life too. It's a little... There's a lot, but it's good. Oh, hell yeah, Sam. What's up? This is a good Falcon. But guess what? I'm better. For the go, Captain Falcon. Thank you, Sean. Hey, if you want, we can run a set. Since you dropped the super chat, do you want me to add you to the list? Wish my set versus Regala was recorded. It was, though. Keep your eyes peeled for the YouTube video, Hormiga. This weekend, I'm going to try and finalize the script for my Momocon tournament. I recorded all my off-stream sets. I also have an offline set with First to 10 with Sean that's coming out tomorrow. Anyone just paying your respects, good sir? Yeah, Sean, like the Falcon main. I got a First to 10 with him coming out tomorrow. Alright. Good night, Hormiga. Take care. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last game of the night, unless we get any last minute like Twitch subs or YouTube members. This is probably gonna be it. Yeah, the boys in Discord goes in. He's doing pretty good this game. GG's. You fought well.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, GG's. Fun night, fun night. Ugh. Yeah, he kept it very respectable for sure. We're looking at an 8. You mean like rating the Falcon out of 10? I'll do a 7.5. Alright, looks like we're not going to get the gift sub for Amico to play, so... I guess on that note, we're going to call it for the night. It doesn't look like we're going to get any last minute subs or anything, and that's okay. Yeah, thank you all so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, so... Yeah, well, I'm going to take a break over the weekend. I'm going to focus on getting the Momocon scripts ready. The Sean First the 10 will drop tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'm going to try and... I'll try and have the Momocon script fully done by then, and then just hopefully just have to worry about editing and all that. So hopefully that won't take too long to finalize. And I'm gonna see if I can have the CEO video out before, or the Momocon video out before CEO, and then try and get the CEO video out before the end of the month. Hopefully. So if everything goes well, we'll get like 3 to 4 videos out this month. All right, have a good night, everyone. That's going to be it for me. Take care.